Hello? Anybody there? Hello, hello, hello? Might wake up a few people. All right. Hello, everybody. Ah. All right. I think that should do us for now. There's a bit of background noise whilst I'm talking. It's because there's got the aircon on, so I do apologise. But it's on a timer, so hopefully it'll turn off. Turn off in about an hour or so, so don't worry about that. Keeping the room nice and cool now, because we're not during a heat wave at the moment. We are. This room still gets hot throughout the entire year, so you guys don't mind a bit of white noise in the background. I mean, you can only hear it whilst I'm talking. When I'm not talking, the noise cancellation on the microphone does its job and does its job very well. You know, sometimes I check out the audio on streams after the fact. I was checking out the Friday streams audio, and we thought it wasn't even that bad. The audio has been pretty good. So yeah, didn't do a morning. Did start at 10 like I usually do. Made plans. Went for breakfast at some place. Had scrambled egg, toast, and yeah, what's the other thing? Scrambled egg, toast, and a bowl of fruit, so I'm nice and filled. 2 cups of coffee. And just chilling. Catching up with people. So it's always nice. I wish I mind going out for breakfast a bit more often. So I do like it. Although spending money on stuff like that every morning or every week might be a bit impractical. I was experimenting off stream with my other save characters, see how other powers interact with each other. That's all I can say. So here we are, the second visit to Kadara. Second out of many.
Wasn't Gavorgum some Krogan hero?
Hero? More like a lucky idiot.
Maybe they named the system after him because of the nebula. That bit there looks like a Krogan.
I don't know. I see it.
I don't see shit.
Now orbiting Kadara.
God, a lot of quests here. Probably about only a fifth of how many quests take place on Kadara. Well, let's hop to it, and hopefully we can get our viability up at a decent space. Hey, Krabs, how you doing? We get our viability up to 90 as quick as possible so we can get that fusion mod cryo thing, so we can reduce the downsides to our fusion mod. How's it going, Krabs? You had a good weekend so far?
Brought in a decent haul. How's it going?
these are worth getting. I don't even know why I'm bothering looking at items, because I feel like I've got all the end game goodies that I need.
Didn't think I'd see you again. I decided on a pistol.
Over your bug. That's good. Well, you don't end up getting fucked over and stuff. Hopefully you don't get fucked over and like another bug like magically appears, or you get like stomach diarrhea as opposed to throat diarrhea. There's a game to tell us there's a highlight over here. Bootlegger's operation, alright. There's more to it than that. That's good. Being ill is just terrible, you know? Oh, Kadara Doors mod. Best mod in the game. Or mod on Nexus, I guess. To the slums! I mean, that to be fair, that kind of happens with me. Like, it's very, like, I get the sniffles, I get tickly throat, but, like, for the most part, I feel like I only get ill, like, stuck in bed ill, maybe once every few years, if that. Like, it's one of them things where, like, we get ill, but it's not illness that bothers us. It's, you know, it's you know, when we're sick, we're really sick, you know.
I found proof!
At the center, just talk to us.
No, fingerprints.
Hey, he's back.
I don't think so.
With his login. His proper username, none of that, not using his slave name. What do you mean 5? This is Mustard Effects 4, get it right, bro. How was it Italy?
They should have stayed on.
How was your flight home?
Then why aren't you selling it? Nothing's free in Kadara Port.
Charlottes and hopes you'll remember who fed you when you were...
Soup flask.
I know it hurts, but my skin burns. It will pass. I'm so sorry.
Smells like bitch in here. I like how he's scanning the Krogan, not the Angara. Alright. Where do I stand to get this fucking dialogue open? This Solarian doesn't look too great. Man, look at this mark of quality. Can't even fucking talk to this NPC because I need to be in... Remember in Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3 where as long as the crosshair was on screen, you could press the button, and that'd be that? You and your fucking family. Hey, how was Italy? Blah 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 blah. And you're like, no, let me sit down. Let me get my coat off first. Take all the time you need. What is this? Come on. Oh, there we are.
You look well enough. My patients are usually leaking from somewhere.
I have a bit of dick froth coming out of my helmet.
No leaking here. Just seeing all Kadara has to offer.
A tourist, huh?
Pathfinder, actually.
One survived. Could have used you when we got to Helios. Dr. Ryota Nakamoto. I used to work as the outcast's physician. quit after Sloan turned what should have been a medical breakthrough
nice.
into a drug.
Double XL pizza. Sounds like a lot of pizza. I do like my pizzas. I had pizza. I had pizza earlier this week actually. I had I put on it chicken, jalapenos, corn, pepper, pineapple. Yeah, that's all. I think that's all it was on it. It was pretty good.
She's a criminal. What did you expect?
She wasn't always like this. Life since the Nexus, it's changed all of us. When we arrived on Kadara, I found a local string of bacteria that shares properties with penicillin.
Quite the find.
It was, until I discovered the drug is addictive and induces hallucinations in large
Oh
doses.
no.
I took my concerns to Sloan.
Does that go over well with the family?
All she saw
Or
was
do you
an
not?
opportunity
Do you
to
call
make
it
profit.
pizza around the family?
Called the drug Oblivion. But beyond stealing back my formula, there's no way to stop her.
All that would do is piss off Sloan.
Nice teleport,
I don't give a
Vetra.
damn how she feels. People are dying, and it's because of my work. I hate to ask you this, but the formula's in my old lab. Maybe you could get it back? I can't fight. Otherwise, I'd do it myself.
No promises, but I'll see what I can do.
Need to order a new keyboard. Oh yeah, let's blame the keyboard. You know what? It was weird. We ordered pizza on Tuesday, and usually it has the 2 for Tuesday thing, but for whatever reason this week, it only had 2 for Tuesday for gluten-free pizza. Now I was having none of that, but luckily 2 medium pizzas are still pretty cheap. A cheap sale anyway. Even if you don't get the buy one get one free. Black market dealer. I don't remember this. I don't remember this NPC. Is this a mod character?
I've got stock you wouldn't believe.
Wow, I can't believe it. This is all bollocks. This is terrible. I'll take the vulnerability VI since that's a new item. Mods, shield capacitors. Very often I actually need to use this stuff. Like maybe on a soldier playthrough I would use the consumables, but for the most part never. But yeah, this black market dealer ain't got shit. Radiated water, my favourite. Hair's looking good. Oh, thank you. I don't know. I have to let it down every so often. I can condition it with this banana scented. It's like hair food, it calls itself, but I need to like brush it more often, let it down more. Also, I'm using my earbuds today instead of my headset. Give that a bit of a try. The latency is not too bad. The only time there's latency is when I like press the button to listen to my own voice back in my ears. So there's like a 1 second delay. Hello, 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 hello. Poo. Yeah, there's like a 1 second, like maybe a half second delay when I listen to my own audio, the stream audio back into my ear. But yeah, I'm wearing my Bose Quiet Comforts. Yeah, they sound all right. So yeah, don't have to have my hair in the way. body just, I don't know, body dysmorphia for dicks. I mean, I did say last on the Friday stream that it's perfectly normal to find the same just find people of the same sex as you like attractive. You can admit like when someone's handsome or good looking or whatever. You know, I think the whole you can't admit someone is attractive is probably more insecurity from generations of people calling other people gay. Cassie Werner. Wonder who she's related to.
Sorry, if you're looking for a dance, I'm off the clock.
Apparently, Conrad's parents, Conrad's dad or mother, I don't know, likes a bit of that brown sugar because I'm pretty sure this character's mixed.
What's it like spending your time down here?
Better than back home. Had to get away from my crazy family in the Milky Way. My brother, Conrad, well, he's a couple of quarts low on Ezo, if you know what I mean. But now I'm here and it's great. That Sloane Kelly, I want to be just like her. That attitude, her accent. She's like, hey you bastard, lick my boots, kiss my ring and then my bum. I want to work for her, learn the ropes. Then call up my brother Conrad and be all, see, idiot, you're not the only one in the family hanging out with famous people.
Right. Good luck with that.
Lick my bum.
Tell her to call later. I'm drinking. And leave the bottle.
Yeah, like I'll comment on like if someone's wearing something good, cool, or if they've lost weight, something like that, you know.
Ryder, glad you're here. I'm sure you've heard about the murders.
There's a fresh body outside Crawlers. Some of the locals say it's the charlatan's handiwork.
I don't buy it. The charlatan is discreet, careful. Whoever did this wanted the bodies found.
Making a statement.
But to who?
The killer could be unhappy with how Sloane's running things.
Less than a third of the victims are outcasts. No. If I was a betting man, and I am, I'd say it was the Rokar.
Why would Rokar be in Kadara port?
It's Angaran built, and before Sloane, Angaran run. I think the Rokar came here looking for new recruits, and things got out of hand.
And the Angara victims? How do they fit into your theory?
I did some digging. All of the deceased Angara were public Milky Way sympathizers.
So the victims either were from the Milky Way...
or supported us. It's the only pattern I could find.
An Angaran port run by aliens would be a prime target for their cause.
Problem is, I've got no proof. And the Resistance doesn't want to antagonize the Rokar.
Guessing that's where I come in.
I need that fancy AI of yours to scan for evidence that could implicate the Rokar. People are scared, Ryder. This is your opportunity to win friends in Kadara Port.
Not flirting with... I don't want that Latino heat. Got one downstairs.
Looks like I'm adding detective to my growing list of titles.
Detectives find things, and you're...
a pathfinder. Yeah, I got it.
One of the crime scenes isn't far. Give me a call when you get there.
I think the important thing is to become comfortable in your own skin. Fucking waypoints over here.
You there? Got a front position. to make some easy credits?
This guy trying to be all cool and shit.
Only if it's legal.
Of course. As you may know, Kadara's most valuable trade is scrap and resources stolen from the Nexus. But that well's running dry.
I'm not stealing for you.
Not my goal. My focus is resources native to Andromeda. I have it on good authority there's a large barite deposit in Dralier. Barite's going to be big.
You don't say.
I sent a surveyor to check it out, but he hasn't returned. All I need from you is peace of mind.
Send me his last nav point. I'll get that.
Much appreciated.
Yeah. Appreciate it, Odd. How you doing? I need to get some fucking ideas. I need to get some ideas for your intro soundbite. Yeah, the original one, it said go back to Kadara. They told us what or something like that. But like the image of Ryder was like very like he basically just Ryder just looked like this, and I saw like Drax's face looking all over exaggerated, like he looked like a claymation cartoon or something. So I thought, okay, typed in the prompt, remove the subtitle and make the human character look more unhinged. I'm expecting him to look more angry than whatever that was, but yeah.
What's your poison?
I'm not picky.
My kind of customer.
This armor is not good for cutscenes, is it?
First round's on me. You're more reputable than my usual clientele.
I mean, I could consider myself a feminine dude because I've got long hair and small boobs. Yeah. I mean, get going, like, taking a few steps. I do. My tits are still, I still got a bit of jiggle there. I'm gonna get fucking there's still a bit of jiggle there. But I have to, like, proper work for the jiggle, you know? What do you think of these, big boy? Fucking hell. But, yeah, it's always good to go out of your comfort zone. Like, you don't have to go 100% out of it, but, you know, take a few steps here and there, you know, small baby steps, you know.
What was it like after leaving the Nexus?
Oh, it was lovely. One big, smelly mutineer party.
Your sarcasm survived the trip.
What can I say? It sucked. We had limited supplies and nowhere to go. Kadara's paradise in comparison, even with the shite water.
The outcasts.
What the hell's Drac doing?
Any trouble?
It's like tweaking
Not
over
really.
there.
They tend to shoot each other in remote places, where no one's looking. That won't last forever. All it takes is one wrong move and things get ugly.
What will you do then?
Board up the place and hold out till the smoke clears.
You guys can't see because my fucking webcam is in the way. Hang on, let me try and disable that. I hate the fact that this game minimizes every time. Look at that, he's fucking tweaking. What's Drac doing? You have the urge to play. Don't do it! It's not good. It's not. I'll just don't 100% it. I'll download all the mods that I have installed. Oh no, we all play co-op or do the multiplayer.
Your bar has a unique design. Something tells me these cages aren't just decorative.
They're for your protection as much as ours. Trust me, my employees can take care of themselves.
Guessing you had issues?
Outlaws and pirates aren't known for their manners. Some customers got rowdy and ended up losing fingers. The bars won't stop a bullet, but it's a clear warning to keep your hands to yourself.
I'll let you get back to it.
Never enough drinks to pour.
Yeah, I mean, like, family is important. You know, family helps you. All right, let's see how this guy can dance. Oh my god, look at this fucking guy. Or is it a girl? I can't tell. I think it's a female Turian. Oh, they're all dancing the same way. Oh, cool. He's got the shepherd dance. How many people lost their shit when they saw that? How dare you dance how he dances? You're not shepherd. You don't even have the skill to lace up his boots. Oh, rested. Can I teleport out of here? Oh. Break to the bar. Quite. Biotic Blink isn't quite doing it. Who's wolf whistling me? To be fair, aren't you out of a job from your own choosing?
You're that initiative big shot, aren't you?
I just talking to somebody with my back towards them. Great, love it.
Some might say that.
Don't fret. I'm not gonna hit you up for anything. Nothing specific, at least. You could say I'm disillusioned with the exiles. People here can't be trusted. Sooner stab you in the back than work together. So, I got no love for any of them.
Get to the point.
Shit, fine. Outlaws got innovative ways of putting stuff together. I bet a smart one like you could learn a lot from scrutinizing our, stuff. You should check out Outlaw Tech and Materials. Might learn a few things. Do you remember who gave you the skinny on that?
I don't know if it's just me, but I feel like I've heard that voice actor in like lots of games over the last 20 years. Or maybe it's just a you know, that accent. I don't know.
Pathfinder, this was the man the initiative labeled a traitor. His friend seeks proof that he was taken against his will.
Relay the record to Director Tan. The least we can do is clear his name.
I was gonna joke and say your brother's probably niffed that you're taking his thunder. It's like, hey, I'm the Rainbow Guard here. Like, I don't fucking, you know, there's not, you know, fucking stop trying to steal in my thunder. This is my niche, not yours. Joking, obviously. Are you not a little bit bi-curious?
If you're thinking of heading into the Badlands, well, you may never come back.
What do you know about the situation out there?
You might say I'm warden of the Badlands. It's not a place for tourists. Tough beyond these walls.
What does tough look like?
A graveyard of people who are either dead or soon will be. Badlands are Kadar's dumping ground, like a giant prison. When you're too nasty for even this place, we kick you out there.
You mean exiles who get exiled?
Yep, worst of the worst. And some of them want to be there. Got secrets to hide, I guess. The water's toxic. Sulfur springs are everywhere. Have a nasty habit of catching fire. Yeah, so have at it. Knock yourself out.
I'm looking for a Remy Tamayo. Any idea where I might find her?
Tamayo. Oh, yeah. She's the one who kept insisting she's innocent.
She is innocent. The outcast collecting the fees made a mistake. Remy paid up.
Well, shit. That's never happened before.
Not here to point fingers. I just want to find her.
Look at you, playing the hero. Last time I saw your girl, she was talking with Johan and his crew. Nasty bunch. I'll send you the nav point to their last known location. Prepare for a fight.
Activating automated forward station deployment.
Wonder how many drunk idiots have fallen in there.
Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system.
So it begins.
All right, Sam. Show me what we've got.
Kadara's water is dense with sulfide minerals, the oxidation of which produces toxic streams and lakes.
Never liked swimming much anyways.
That is fortunate. Even the Nomad's shields cannot withstand the water's corrosive properties. The presence of monoliths suggests a vault that might reduce the acidity. However, outlaws, pirates, and other unsavory exiles inhabit Kadara's hills. The further you travel from the mountain, the more dangerous it will become.
Good to know. Let's get out there.
I bet I could drink it.
No, Drac, no.
Bet that. So you got one less family member coming around every week.
Exiles could have rolled up and died, but look at what they've built, even out here.
Taking in the view?
It's spectacular.
Yeah, I know what you mean,
These
crabs.
sulfur pools are dumping grounds for bodies. People hide all
I see
sorts of evidence out here.
nice pair of boobs or an absolute dump truck and walk past, and then I don't know, lose my train of thought. Gotta keep my shit. Gotta keep things cool as well, especially when I'm out with the missus. You know, amount of times I've gone out for dinner with the missus and the waitress is just.
And Kadara just keeps getting worse.
My name's Daenerys. One day there'll be a reckoning for all these murders. I'm trying to collect the evidence and account for the victims.
That's just bleeding heart crusader crap. I'd rather collect whatever's on the bodies and make some cash.
This is Drexel, a leech. I'd prefer to shoot him, but that would kind of go against the whole grain of my work. These cesspools are scattered everywhere. If you find any bodies in your travels, let me know. Future justice will thank you.
Or let me know, and I'll thank you right now.
Or let me propose this to you, Prince. You skin graft the nipples onto the ass cheeks, and you can have the best of both worlds. Couldn't even finish saying that without burst laughing at my own joke. God damn it. I'd never work and stand up.
You've got to wonder how all these personal lockers got off the Solarian Ark.
Fell off the back. Sorry, old reflex.
Andromeda plant sample detected nearby. This body was dumped here.
Oh,
as
God.
the claimed. I have recorded the location and relevant DNA information for any future investigation.
How close to the water can I get? Must be like the shadows in the
Oh shit, okay, don't touch that.
Oh god. The funny thing is I got stunned. I couldn't even move out of that. Yeah, I just wanted to test it, see how it was. That's kind of the thing I don't like about the hazardous liquid in this game. Both this and the vault is like it'll just stun lock you and you can't even react to it sometimes. But you had to like see what the limit was, and it's kind of just, you know, whatever the coastline is, give it a few extra feet just in case. Oh, it's off. It's my favorite planet. I get to go here like 20 times, 30 times per playthrough. It's great. Get the foot fetish. I mean, either. I can almost understand like the armpit or thigh fetish or whatever, because at least it's like you're just squeezing the two together. Like, well, you know what I mean. There's you know, a bit of soft flesh to like rub up and down, I guess. But like, not into that shit myself. I could see the line of logic.
Oh shit, okay, don't touch that.
Another murder victim. I have logged the relevant information.
There's a plant nearby? I didn't even see that. Oh yeah. I mean, there's a fetish for literally everything. I think of the most weird, disgusting, ugliest fucking thing in your life. Wow, I ate that entire thing. And I can guarantee that there'll be a fetish for it somewhere. I think I can actually get out there without dying.
Shields won't last in this stuff.
That was an what's the word? An atoll? Whatever, I guess I'll go the long way around. It's probably safer. I don't think it saved my plant progress. Got that plant again. Weird how the auto saves are like random. Like sometimes it'll do it at the after a quest and that step is completed, or sometimes it doesn't.
Water is highly poisonous, Pathfinder. We shouldn't linger here.
Shit.
Still hurts.
This is not good.
The water is highly poisonous, Pathfinder.
Why did I pull out my gun? I didn't press the gun button. Oh no. BBL, it's a big booty Larissa, I don't know. It's the bum implants that make you look like you have an ass. For the people who don't have the genetics or the work ethic to hit the gym and do some squats. No, I say busty. Busty is more about big tits, though. More about the titties. If I use the word busty, like it's more for boobs. Like BBL is basically giving yourself a fat ass that isn't actually real. Okay, it's not even in the right lake.
Another murder victim. I have logged the relevant information.
Big anime titties. I mean, to be fair, I think with like BBL, we're still in the early days of BBL, aren't we? Like, it's like fake titties back in the 70s or whatever. Like, they look like they haven't aged well. They don't look that great. But you know, after a while, you know, and advances and methods, there's some boob jobs that do look good, and I think BBL could probably go the same way. I think like another thing to consider as well is frame. Like, does it look good on your body? Because if you're like if you're naturally built like a skeleton, and then you put on 2 double Ds onto your rib cage, like you're gonna look a bit weird.
That sky is something else.
No. So I think like it's like you gotta have a good frame or a good base before you augment it. You know what I mean? Tomboys and tomgirls, or tomboys, you know, can be attractive. You know, if they're proper athletic looking. Muscle butts. Yeah, if they've got like a square ass that's like bodybuilder looking. Nah, but like you got a girl that just does the squats to make it nice and firm. It's all about the shape for me, not the size. I feel like these enemies are getting a lot stronger, like my powers aren't killing them as quickly.
That'll show.
Yeah, like if you go from like an A and a B to like a E, or yeah. I mean, I think like for me, like personally, a handful is the right amount. like all I need is a handful. Any more than that, and it's like, well. But I've seen like some like you know what funny thing is, it's like I've seen in certain videos, educational and medical videos on the internet, we'll call them biology videos on the internet,
A wind farm.
on websites that have a lot of pop-ups, which is annoying. There's been times where, like, you know, you see some a good pair, and then as soon as a person lies on their back, you see like the scar, back really, it's like really dark scar lines on their skin, like right under, like right, yeah. It's like, oh man, ruin the magic. Like I think that's also a factor as well. Like you can have like even like great looking fakes can be undone with really bad scarring, or really like noticeable scarring, you know what I mean? Whereas if you have like, you know, pale scar tissue on pale skin where you can barely see it, it's perfect, it's fine there, you know?
Assholes took everything but the rotor hub.
Trouble with scavengers?
Always. Who are you?
A Pathfinder with the initiative.
A Pathfinder? On Kadara? Holy shit.
You said you had a scavenger problem?
Right, yeah. Bastards come at night, pick the turbines clean of parts. Expensive and annoying.
Sloan doesn't provide security?
Too busy with the collective. I'm not asking for guards, I just want our parts back.
I've seen some like recent, not recent, I guess like, I know that they usually go with the armpits, but like I've seen some like under breast scarring in like recent years from like the, you know, the COVID OnlyFans generation of up and coming talent, we'll call it, that have that scarring. They'd probably go to like a cheap, they'd probably go to like Mexico or some South American place to like get it done cheaper than they would in America.
Any idea where I could find these scavengers?
I've started putting trackers on them all.
Yeah, talent is a stretch. I've seen some
generator. They've all been taken
I've seen some online content creators that
put up a fight. Don't feel bad
that are fucking terrible, honestly. Get too deep into the yeah, fucking man, I'm outing myself as a fucking porn addict today, aren't I? But like I've seen some, I mean you guys could probably back me up on this, I hope you can, but like there's certain online content creators that think having big tits is enough to do OnlyFans. And I've seen like them, and I've like been like, oh, she's good looking, and then see, you know, go seek out the leaks because fuck paying for that shit. You can find leaks very easily on the internet. But then like you see like an attractive person, and their leaks are like the most probably the most, not even vanilla, they're like vegan, like the most boring fucking content you've ever seen. That's kind of what you end up with sometimes. They just assume that having a pair of tits and an ass is enough to make good adult content, but no, you got to have a bit of like camera presence, a bit of charisma. It's the same with any form of work that requires being on camera. It's not theatre or anything like that. You know, you need to know how to do. You can't be just looking bored shitless. Like the Amaranth thing, like she's there in a swimsuit in a hot tub for like 11 hours a day, and she looks like she looks dead behind the fucking eyes.
Well, well, you're not like the other scrubs around here.
What makes you say that?
Your gear, it's high quality, like the rest of you.
What can I say? I like the best.
Then you're just the man I need. When the exiles came to Kadara, they hid caches of Nexus supplies all over the Badlands. Junk, mostly. Stale protein bars and rations. But among the shit are some serious weapons lifted straight from the armory.
And you know this. How?
I helped steal them.
South Korea.
Problem is, those weapons are too good for the scum down here. And I can't sell weapons in Kadara Port without Sloan taking a cut. The cash nav point, though? You interested? It's yours for a fair price.
It'd be funny if like Krabs went to get plastic surgery in South Korea and he came back looking Asian. He has like the sharp eyes and the and I don't know, the sharp eyes. That's it, really. It's like a James Bond film, You Only Live Twice, where they try and make him look Japanese by giving him like a shitty black-haired wig, and some stuff on his eyes.
You've got a deal.
Lovely. Here's the nav point. In the meantime, feel free to take a look at what I've already.
Problem is, it's too much porn, too much hand action. Makes kind of fucks up with your sensitivity downstairs. That causes you to not get off as easy to the actual thing because you're too used to using your hand. That's the problem with being too addicted, having too much porn. If you spend too much time jerking off, then you can't, your body can only react to yourself. I suppose, like, I don't know, maybe in Australasia or Oceania or whatever, your part of the world, I guess it probably would be. I don't think it's anything. You can like reach around the front and makes it seem like you've completely impaled your way through them.
If I were Krogan, I could guard this place myself and do a better job of it.
Fucking gorgeous. I missed that funny ass line. God damn it.
You running security here?
Trying. Krogan or not, I'm only one merc. This lot's crazy thinking they can run a wind farm in the Badlands.
Why do you think there's been so many attacks?
All these fancy gizmos out in the open, they're begging to be stolen. We'll say, though, it's damn suspicious those scavs keep hitting the place while I'm off shift. Like someone's telling them when to strike.
Any advice for staying alive in the Badlands?
Get out of the Badlands.
See you around.
Whatever.
Dakar. I don't know. I mean, with England, I don't know what the plastic surgery stuff is for England. I know, like, cosmetic, like hair and teeth is mostly Turkey. People go to Turkey to get that shit done cheap, but I don't know about the actual, like, facelifts and stuff like that, if that's the same or not. Korea hates fat people, and you won't even make it out of the airport, Krabs. Healthy Gamer GG. That's a health channel, apparently. Oh, poor crabs. We fucking... Being Prince fat shaving crabs here. Was he into like the holistic medicine and the crystals and the spiritual stuff? Girlfriend's mum was into that weird shit. She tried to talk to me about my aura and stuff, and I'm like, I'm trying to be polite, but fuck, man. I'm getting low XP gains on this. Suppose they have an ammo box around here so I can refill on my flat cannons. So I was experimenting with different builds on Saturday. And, you know, the grenade counter at the bottom is not, like, shared. So if I have, like, a flat cannon on one favorites and trip mines on another, if I go over an a grenade box, with this profile, it will fill up the flat cannon, but not the mines. But it's kind of weird. You guys are a bit not doing anything. Let me catch up on chat. Why? So I could be fat. Oh, you can only have fat white people in Korea, but no fat Asians. I get you. I get you. Yeah, Buddhism. Like, isn't Buddha fat? Their god is fat. Maybe that's the problem. If you're trying to you're being a false idol if you're a fat Buddha.
Let's do this.
A lot of snipers out there. Oh, hey. Guy running too. Oh, he just. Oh no, Vetra. I thought it was the sniper that got grabbed. Okay, it's raining. Oh my. He got killed. Drac dead as well. There's still people alive out here. Shit, I didn't even know I had I didn't even know I had cryo ammo on this pistol. wow, 75 XP again. Wonderful. There's more people out here. You know what, this is a good setup. The flamethrower, flat cannon, and VI. So the flat cannon being limited by how much by grenade capacity is kind of annoying. Like I feel like each like enemy encampment should have at least an ammo box in it, but like I don't see one. I don't know why they're so reluctant to give you an ammo pack box at every major encampment. Fucking dinosaurs again. I don't get it. There should be like a grenade box at every fucking enemy encampment. Like this look at this place. And then we had that base in on Eladon that had like 7 ammo boxes, and then you get a bunch of these ones that have like a load of enemies and no ammo boxes. Makes no sense to me. And you'd think like, you know, this one here, overdrive pack, immediately reloads all weapons, recharges powers, and like that. That sadly does not give you. That doesn't give you the any power cells for your grenades and stuff. Bring back fat shaming. Oh yeah. We need to bring back bullying. I mean real bullying, not this woke, anti-woke nonsense. I mean like actually like, you know, someone acts like a fuck. I don't know, like there's not enough. Right? Bring back a little bit of bullying. Bring back parents slapping their children. You know, we need some maturity and discipline back in the world, because people just don't know how to behave in public. I say that as a victim of bullying myself as well. Like, I look around in the world now and I think, man, if I did that shit when I was I get, you know, if I did that shit when I was their age, I'd get absolutely mercilessly humiliated, and it'd be like, you know, one fuck up would at the start of like high school would last until like the end of high school. You get these kids that act retarded in public now, and oh, that's weird. I think moderation. Maybe it's moderation. Stupid. It's clearly for a quest that we have to do later. Got here. Look for signs of Ket and Kadara. Oh, well, whatever. It's a mixed bag.
All these caves. It's a smuggler's dream.
I think there needs to be a bit of bullying or discrimination to be brought back.
Shuttles at this rate.
Someone ran into trouble.
You know, get all this fake offense on the internet where people are like spotting racism that doesn't exist, so they can get like sane same race voice actors, or you know, we've got to make half the characters DEI because if we don't, it's offensive. Like that shit doesn't. It's like fighting shadows. I want. You need to bring back some real fucking discrimination into the world. You know, use some racial slurs, use some LGBT slurs. You know, teach these soft Gen Zers what it really means to be ostracized, to be isolated, to be fucking attacked. Because this whole I don't like this show because it doesn't have a gay character narrative is bullshit. Like, until you know what real struggles feel like, you have no fucking clue.
Who's there?
Gays in the 90s
Don't talk.
had to fucking go on marches out of protest for rights, not because
it's too late.
Festival.
Want to rest.
His wounds. He's right. I don't think we should move him.
Can you tell me what happened?
It was the cat. Took us by surprise. They killed everyone. John lasted the longest. They didn't know I was still alive.
Why were the Americans screaming?
I saw them raiding our packs.
Were they trying to do opera?
They took off into the hills.
Because they're always loud. We get a few Americans over in England every so often. Just see them in the shops, and I'm like, American doing in this town of all places. Yeah, I mean, I think cancel culture. What was it we were saying a few months back about like how cancel culture is the reason why, and woke culture is the reason why Trump got a second term, because it was an overcorrection. Oh my God, have you guys seen? Okay, so the new mayor of Greater Manchester. Fuck, what's her name? Bev. Fucking Twitter is losing their minds. It's fucking hilarious. I love it. The new mayor of Manchester, Bev Craig. There you go. Oh God. The people on social media are losing their minds. That's the new mayor after Andy Burnham became prime minister. This one's now leading the Greater Manchester. No, it's not AI. It's an actual person. Somebody photoshopped like a bag on him. I can't fucking. Might be on Twitter. Maybe not. I don't know. I don't know where it was. I saw it. But it was basically like photoshopped like a brightly coloured school bag on them because it made it look like they were like a person that just started high school, year 7 or whatever. But to be fair, nobody fucking voted. Like, I think the turnout for the votes was like 24% of the population.
What's in the hills?
So people can't really complain if they didn't vote.
Nothing in the hills. We've never heard of a base. Sloan says Kadara is free of Kett.
What did the cat take from you?
I don't know. Supplies, weapons, scavenged ship parts.
I'll leave you to rest.
Thank you. I wish
Titus, it's Ryder. Your Ket rumors have weight. Just found a caravan they attacked.
Damn it. Really thought we got them all.
One of the wounded said they headed for the hills. I'm gonna check it out.
I'll search too, grabbing a shuttle now.
See what we got here. Got a criminal president now.
Ket tracks. They're leading up into those hills.
Cave over there. Maybe something's inside.
I don't know, I mean, it's politics. I mean, it's all, at the end of the day, it's all dumb. And you're basically picking for which dick is going to fuck you in whatever hole. I mean, that's you're getting fucked either way, so don't, it's best just not to overthink it. At least, like, if you get a scumbag in office, you know what you're to expect.
More tracks. Can't be far now.
Feel less betrayed, right? Power box again. Weird.
Think that's it?
Get it.
See that cave? Good spot for a hideout. Bet the Ket are inside.
Titus, I think I found something. Sending the nav point.
There's just nothing good going anywhere.
Impatient, are we?
Sloan, I wasn't expecting you.
She wouldn't take no for an answer.
I'm not about to let someone else fight my battles. Especially an initiative lapdog.
You don't want me here? Take it up with Titus.
Oh, I will.
Enough. Let's get this over with.
You're such a grump when you're worried.
Every second you're gone from the port is an opportunity for the collective. The Pathfinder and I can have...
What was that?
They know we're here. Get ready.
That's that cannon. Time to get toasty. That it? Disappointing. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's like 20 years ago. It didn't. Everything. Stuff didn't seem this political 20 years ago. You know. I think it was. I think it must have all started with Obama or some shit like that. You know. What's the red dot doing over here? There must be an animal on the outside.
Let's get rid of the bodies.
I'll leave you to it. Manual labor isn't my thing.
Of course it's not.
No good option, dialogue option there, huh? Hitler tags? What, on Twitch? Also, people make money off of that shit. I mean, look at the Gypsy Crusader. Literally just fucking... Literally made a career out of being racist on Omegle. There's a career of being, like, far, you know, woke and complete opposite of that. Deep sleep agent. I don't know. Well, a lot of people just do it as part of the grift.
Forward station deployment. Supply zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system.
Weird. No, still no, more boxes. Dara sample, that's a vortex. I thought it's weird that I don't have to grab that like the other plants. Scan it. Yeah, I think it's because everything's getting expensive, but nothing's getting better. So people are just paying for. In fact, services are getting generally worse, and people are paying more for it. I think that's the key problem. I mean, look at the whole situation with Sony and Xbox. Like, fucking...
Goes underground.
Hopefully there's a way down. But we're gonna need a really big drill.
And the thing with, like, digital gaming and Sony and all that malarkey...
One of your father's memories is now accessible. Return to Sam node on the Hyperion to investigate further.
Which makes me laugh is the fact that people will be like, let's boycott, let's do a Sony blackout, let's unsubscribe, and then nothing happens, and then people will go back to giving Sony money.
For an initiative outpost, Pathfinder. However, for any long-term success, we'll need to find a solution to Kadara's water toxicity problems.
This is Sloane's territory. Gotta make a deal with her first.
What about the charlatan? The Collective's gaining power.
We do not know the charlatan's identity. Sloane may be our only option. Vidal could offer insight.
Another eidetic trigger, Sam?
One of your father's memories is now accessible. Return to Sam node on the Hyperion to investigate further.
I like how that stuff is already there. Yeah, I think like in reality most people are gonna eat shit and with a smile on their face. I like the whole digital only thing and the whatnot doesn't really bother me as much as it could.
Another murder victim. I have logged the relevant information.
That was all. Be good as new.
Bottle of your hardest stuff.
This is for Superintendent Cash.
Make it 6.
Andromeda plant sample detected nearby.
Right there. Put it in the. It's growing out of the fucking acid water. Why the fuck is that edible? On it right now. You guys getting Chud Wars free? Politics, yeah. I don't know, there was like a few videos that went viral of like streamers reacting to the announcements, and there's some girl who goes, Chud Wars? What's Chud Wars? Because the font apparently looks like Chud Wars.
Pathfinder. This is the murder site Mr. Vidal asked you to investigate. Pathfinder. Then Terev claimed he buried the Ket transponder near this location.
Found it.
That thing's busted.
The transponder's power source is drained.
So let's juice it up. Turn it on, then Gil can work his magic.
Once complete, this should provide us with the Archon's location, and in turn, Meridian's.
We're one step closer to building a home in Helios.
Oh yeah, the hard part's totally behind us.
guess we could technically go back to the Tempest now and continue the main quest, and then that would
Pathfinder,
unlock
Reyes
more
still
quests
needs your
throughout the
help
world.
investigating the murders in Kadara Port.
Alex.
Welcome to Caribdis Point. Name's Malix. You looking for a place to hole up? Got some open beds. Food and clean water cost extra.
Take it you don't have any private rooms?
I could put up a sheet.
I'll pass.
Suit yourself.
One of your neighbors was murdered.
ZR's dead?
Very. Know anything that could help me track his killer?
No. ZR had a habit of shooting anyone who got close to his lawn. Still, grumpy bastard had his uses. People think twice about robbing you when there's a Krogan next door.
You get a lot of business out here?
Our establishment might not look like much, but spend a few nights in the Badlands and we're practically Hotel Azure. Clean beds, warm grub, and the only place for miles with properly filtered water. Serious amenities on Kadara.
How'd you end up on Kadara?
Followed Sloane from the Nexus, but couldn't pay her protection fees. No fancy port for me.
She forced you out?
Those are the rules. Can't pay the fees, can't live on the mountain. First few months were tough. No water, no weapons to hunt. I really thought I was gonna die out here.
You obviously pulled through.
I didn't travel 600 years to starve to death. I found other exiles. Put the strength in numbers theory to the test. Thus, Caribdis Point was born.
I better get going.
See you around.
What's in the bin? Money. People just throwing money in the bin.
Reyes, I'm at the crime scene.
Great. I've got intel on our dead guy, Krogan male. Went by the name of ZR. His frontal plate was pried off before he was shot to death.
They wanted him to suffer.
Not one of mine.
Do your scanning thing. Look for anything that might lead us to the killer.
Not one of mine. Not one of your friends. Not one of your kills.
These footprints are distinctly Angaran.
I count at least 3 attackers. The tracks make it look like an ambush.
Fits the Rokar profile. It's a start.
I think I have him face down so they don't actually have to design a Krogan, do a Krogan without its plate.
Angaran blood. Matches your Rokar theory, Reyes.
DNA cannot identify political affiliations.
Keep scanning. We need hard evidence.
Or in the future, we'll have like political alignment of all the failed Trump assassins just by scanning their bodies. Frying pan as a weapon.
The Angaran footprints lead this way.
See where they go.
getting weaker as I walk away. Who's like been here? Going under. I hate when quests do this scanning shit, but they scanning absurdly fucking. Could have been something under here though. Scan highlighted object. Where the fuck is the highlighted object? Oh, it's the the knife. Okay.
A knife. Killer must have dropped it during the getaway. Something's carved into the blade.
It's Shalash, the Angaran trade language. A home filled with strangers becomes a prison.
Sounds pretty Rokar.
This inscription, along with the DNA and footprints, supports the theory proposed by Mr. Vidal, Pathfinder.
Let's pay our local Rokar a visit.
You know where they are?
I wasn't sitting on my ass this whole time. I'm looking at the place right now.
Send me the coordinates. These murders stopped today.
Coordinates are all the way down there. Get the last corpse and then we'll head there.
There's an outlaw weapon cache here, Pathfinder. I recommend scanning. Oh, still one person left. Where are they?
It says here this weapon cache is headed for a specific camp. Sam?
With more information, I can determine the source of the transmissions.
Found all we can. Let's get back to Senaris.
Doing our quest. Guys have put in this thing on top of each other. I took a dip in the acid there.
Got them all.
Could do this one here first as well.
Not looking good for the Angara.
Okay, don't hit. Okay, don't fucking hit the target right there. Oh, they're allies. Why didn't hit them? Don't have to talk to him. Yeah, I didn't know this guy was fucked. He was fighting with a fucking Ushio. All of them.
Should be enough glyphs. That did it.
The local.
I appreciate the assistance, but you need to leave.
I've got experience with remnant tech. I know what I'm doing. Mostly.
Kid knows what he's doing.
How is that possible?
It'll be easier to show you.
Just showing him. Hey, don't ruin the facade. Like when Celtic Cookie, you know, has this kindly old man that everybody wants to talk to persona, but deep down he's kind of a degenerate like the rest of us. I mean, he's a kindly old man as well, but opinions are kind of similar to ours. See, this is what Sentinel gameplay should look like all the time. I'm only careful of doing this because of mods. That was hard. I'm gonna let my hair down, have a bit of fun every now and then. So I turned off the auto tracking on the webcam because I don't know. It's kind of hit and miss the auto tracking with on the webcam because it sometimes like follows me too well, or sometimes it has me like that, like too much space above my head. I don't know. I did a camera composition as part of my studies. So like when I see like the badly composed camera shot of somebody, it kind of bugs me. It's like when I watch if I ever watch someone else's stream and I see like the webcam is like the person on the webcam is only taking up the lower third, and then the rest of it is like there's like a big space above their head because they want to show off their room in the background. I'm like, fuck off. I don't give a shit about your room. Have a nice close up where it's your head and shoulders. Cookie, yeah. Like I said, he's one of them people that will go on like a long internet hiatus and then come back, usually to play Borderlands once a year. Old Irish dude living in London. We've gone badly. Alright, time to fumigate. Alright. It's so broken. Yeah, I you know what? The long as more time passed after him leaving N7S, the more like because like when he was part of N7S, he was one of the community managers, and he was literally like representing the server, so he had to like put on like take care of his public persona, I guess. But soon, like as time passed on and on and on, like he gave less of a shit about how people perceived him over time, and just became like we got to see the more real version of him, you know? Makes any sense? It's more of a cult than a corporation. But enough of that. Enough about that. Yeah, Cookie, like, had his opinions, and, like the Cookie that I met in 2020 wouldn't have, like, commented on, like, how woke Horizon Forbidden West felt, you know? And I fucking love the combat in this game. Like, it's a shame everything else about this game is kind of shit. Like, just running in here and like setting everything on fire. I just wish they'd actually placed more ammo boxes, because I don't know how you could be a dedicated grenade build in this game. When the game barely gives you any grenades. Yeah. I know a lot of people hate the jump jets, but I don't know. Like, I think a lot of Mass Effect Andromeda's criticisms comes from it's based in the whole it's different to the trilogy, therefore it's bad rather than actual like criticisms. Like I like the verticality. I do some Borderlands streams at some point. I've always thought about like doing a challenge run of Borderlands 1. Yeah. Okay, let's see what we got here. Tech. Let's max out our invasion. We'll give ourselves the old virulence of shit explodes when it dies. Trying to think what can we do? Can we level up next? I mean, we're at that point where we're basically just doing shit for the sake of doing it. Could maybe max out my assault rifles so I can actually, you know, do more damage with them. Or maybe could do fortify. So I can, like, one of my profiles can be the Krogan mercenary, but I don't know. What would be, you know, what would be cool actually? Maybe if I've got shield powered lance. Maybe I can do like a shield power Nova build as well. Over action going. Yeah. I know people would love to jump in on that and do co-op with me. Like I think Royston would come out of I know Royston's been playing Borderlands a bit recently, if I remember correctly.
You alright, Drac?
Too much high ground. Keep expecting an ambush.
Because he's is he from Oxford? I can't remember what part of England he's from. Man, this is a war crime. You know what I miss playing is Outriders. I miss playing Outriders. There's been times like recently where I've thought about reinstalling it. I've got too many games I want to play and not enough free time to fucking play them. Pisses me off. I wouldn't mind doing another like replay of the single player of Outriders. Shithole come to Birmingham.
This is it. Rhea's actually gonna show up.
Oh wait a minute. Need to switch. Again, you got to switch to your profile that has grenades, just so you can actually pick up the grenades. Maybe that's the thing. I should like invest in the grenade powers so I've got more carry capacity.
Reyes should be here.
I detect no sign of Mr. Vidal, Pathfinder. Shall we proceed without him?
That's not...
Don't move.
Were we too loud?
Shut up. Farrell will deal with you.
I don't need to tell you what happens next.
You're gonna try to kill me and my friends. I've got a few questions first.
No. You'll bleed, just like the others.
So it's true. You murdered innocent people.
Invaders and sympathizers are not innocent. I will protect my home.
Don't let your hate poison you. We can coexist.
Like here on Kadara. Sloane lies to my people and uses them for power.
I'm not Sloane.
You are all the same.
Not so fast. You're late. I've got a good reason. You'll see in 3...
Don't just stand there!
2...
Kill them!
Oh, she's
Still mad?
turned into fucking chunks. Put that Zalkin down.
Die!
Wait, didn't she burst into flames? Like, what the fuck happened there? They don't like that, do they? Alright, time to fumigate. Who's dead? Drac! You're supposed to be a big beefy Krogan, not a little paper mache bitch. I wonder if I can put 1 point into that and it counts. Save it real quick. I can't save it. Skills, combat. Okay, this one has 2 power cells. That one has 2. 2. Okay, we'll do this one first. Wow, Vanguard level 6. Nice. Infiltrate level 6. Nice. Look at us. Hang on. What's our profile situation? So we need to get. We still soldier level 4. Tech savant. So all our prime ones are like still low level, but the all the hybrid ones are level 6, which is pretty cool. Oh no, it doesn't count as a capacity. Shame. Oh, if only I could get more than 7 flat grenades, flat cannon shells. Sorry. Good. Or you can play Guild Wars 24/7. Always have and can always watch the streams. Don't get too comfortable with unemployment. Eventually your money runs out and who you live with kind of start getting resentful. Wish I had an employment break. I've got a week off work in a few weeks though, so we've seen going to a concert on the day. I guess there'll be a concert festival thing
right.
on Saturday as
These
well.
logs prove they came here for recruits, then started killing locals.
And probably go to Scarborough for a few weeks, or a few days as well for the missus' birthday, day out or something. So basically, no time to play games.
The streets of Kadara are safe again. You did good, Ryder. Don't worry. I'll let all the important people know who to thank.
We did good. No, I don't want to be gay for him.
Maybe the exiles will see the initiative in a new light.
Anything's possible. Admit it, some of that was fun.
Some of it.
I knew it. You're all right. Don't be a stranger, Pathfinder.
Like how we can't even fast travel because that stupid Enoch next to us.
Activating automated forward station deployment.
Alright, I'm going to park the car right in the middle of the action.
Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system. There's an outlaw weapon cache here, Pathfinder. I recommend scanning.
Yeah, my range isn't that good. To be fair, the flat cannon isn't as powerful as it is in multiplayer, sadly. So my usual tricks of stripping armor and with the flat cannon and fire to, you know, I don't know, it still works. So, oh my goodness, is this necessary? Guys need. Wow, 76 XP, huh? Get our Valkyrie out. There you go, problem solved. I like to use the Valkyrie as a fuck you button. Hornet probably does more damage, but I like the Hornet. I like the Valkyrie.
Triangulate the source.
Gonna have to make something to eat. Fair enough. I'm getting pretty hungry myself. I did have breakfast. That's why the stream started late. I did go out and have breakfast, which was scrambled egg and toast and a bowl of fruit, which was quite filling, but been a few hours ago now, so.
Remnant. They're completely fried.
Bullet holes match weapons from the Milky Way, Pathfinder.
Probably trying to scavenge whatever they can.
Easy as shit. That'd be a shitty fam. Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't be a complete hermit. Like, I'd you know, if I was unemployed, I'd at least like do like make sure keep on top of the housework. You know, do some daily exercise a bit more. You know, try and take care of myself. I wouldn't just sit and watch TV for fucking 10 hours a day. Like, apply for jobs half an hour a day.
You'll need to scan for the missing glyphs, Pathfinder.
Yep, of course.
Wonder if I'd get anything on the scanner.
Wonder why the game just stops making you do Sudoku.
should look for more glyphs.
But we got all of them. We got 3 of them, didn't we? Unless it's asking us to do a fucking... Oh, hell no. Ah, I fucking chopped my dick up and shoved it up my ass. Not too bad. I thought it was going to take us to go above ground. Like Vold did with some of them. Yeah, it's called watching crime shows. I did seek deep clean the house for an inspection. That never happened. As I said, I addressed it last week, saying I was resentful of the fact that I did more cleaning in my week off than you did in 3 months of being unemployed. You know, but I don't want to do that. I don't want my time off to be mostly cleaning, you know. Yeah, guy had car problems. It's rescheduled for the week off that we have in August. But it's supposed to be our yearly inspection from our letting agent. But it's been postponed twice. It was supposed to happen end of May. Supposed to happen in June. Oh no, it's supposed to happen. It was supposed to be end of May. Then it got rescheduled to July. Then it got rescheduled to August. So it's basically a few months late.
Andromeda plant sample detected nearby.
What's going on over here? A bunch of people fighting each other. Oh shit. Cool, he's broke out. It's fine by me. Yeah, I mean, I'm a bit of a slob myself, honestly. don't clean as much as I could do. I mean, I try and keep things ordinary, but I spent like Saturday cleaning, like doing laundry and sorting out dishes and cleaning up the kitchen a little bit, wiping the tops down. Did a bit of work and taking out the rubbish. And she mopped the floors this morning, which was good. Travel back to this one.
All right. What now?
Perhaps Reyes has another job for you.
Yeah, you could. Is this the part? Is this the thing that Reyes did last time, where it actually made me quit doing 100% on my last playthrough? Where Reyes is like, "Come meet me on Kadara." Then we met him on Kadara. We get ambushed by a random person, and then he doesn't want to talk to us. Then we have to go back to the ship for him to tell us again to meet him on Kadara. Ahaha.
Hi again. Do you have the locations of the victims? It's the only way to make sure justice is served.
Or you could give the data to me for a quick reward. Something real.
Shut the fuck up.
Someone has to be held accountable for these murders.
Thank you. A civilization is nothing without justice.
I just jump over the fence. Can. Fucking border patrol sucks. Got another quest over there. That would be Reyes.
Ryder, perfect timing. You saved me the trouble of looking for you.
Something wrong? Have there been more murders?
Nothing so morbid. This is actually a personal favor. A business rival, Zia Cordier, lifted cargo I was moving for a client.
You want my help getting it back?
We worked so well together on the Rokar job, I thought you'd be willing.
What did she steal?
No idea. Client paid extra for privacy. Considering my fees, it must be valuable.
You didn't check?
Honor's got a price. And the client paid it.
How'd this rival of yours get hold of your cargo?
Her usual tactics. Got my middleman drunk, then stole his ship.
Sounds like you know from experience.
Please, I keep to a 3-drink maximum when I'm on a job.
We cut the profits, 50-50.
60-40. Final offer.
Deal.
When she stops in Kadara, Zia drinks at Krala's song. We'll start there. See if Umi heard anything that could help us.
Reasonable. Okay, get back out here. Elevator, and I guess I could have just gone to the Tempest by way of the car, but is he?
You staying long?
That's this guy.
Did you find Remy?
No, not yet.
I'm so screwed.
Yeah, they got Jarl, Drak. Okay, apparently Jarl and Drak are hanging around. Hanging around here now. Huh? Like how when I just checked the map, I don't think the objective was even there when I checked the map.
You know, Kadara ain't half bad. Nexus could learn a thing or two.
Why do you drink here instead of Tartarus?
This place has Umi. She gets me. Or at least she keeps pouring.
Who do you think the charlatan could be?
Anyone or no one. A lot of people would rather get behind a story than face reality.
I assume you have opinions about Sloan?
That's putting it lightly. Sloan switched sides. Helped the uprising when she was head of Nexus security. I don't like Tan any more than I like her, but loyalty counts.
I guess I'm like quite deep into it. I think like after I give Gil the Archon data, I think that's when we do the Solarian ship mission, the Solarian Arc mission. Really hope so. You guys want me to fucking move on to the next game as soon as possible, don't you?
How does this place stack up to the Krogan colony?
Hard to compare. The colony's ours. It works for Krogan. But these exiles are onto something here if they can just get along.
Don't have too much fun.
It's early.
Pathfinder, I'm uncomfortable here. I'm trying to be cheerful, but I'm not doing a good job.
Jarl, keep your voice down.
Why? I am not ashamed of my feelings.
Drinking?
What can I get you? Don't say surprise me.
Whiskey. Neat.
That's the only way we serve it.
No ice.
You look like you're waiting for someone.
That's my line.
Ugh. You want a drink or a room?
Information, actually.
That'll cost you more than a round of drinks.
My friend's good for it.
You still owe me for the last time.
Fine, fine. It was just a joke. I've got a bottle of Elasa I'm willing to part with.
What do you want to know?
Zia Cordier. She been around recently?
You mean your ex?
Whiskey and Coke is fine,
she
yeah.
was here.
I like rum and Coke as well.
You never mentioned Zaya was your girlfriend.
She's not. We drink together sometimes. I drink with a lot of people. Anyway, she was here?
Yeah, met with a Solarian. Shifty guy I'd never seen before. Maybe it was the charlatan.
Anything's possible. You overhear their conversation?
They were planning to meet someone at Spirit's Ledge.
Thanks, Umi.
Whatever. You didn't hear it from me.
If you check the meeting spot, I'll follow the collective lead. Doubt Zia was meeting the charlatan, but you never know.
What's with all these flirt options with this guy? Somebody in fucking BioWare just have a big fucking stiffy for him?
I'll call you when I get there.
Thanks, Ryder.
Meeting spot in Spirit's Ledge. Do that, but do that now. I wish I could just fast travel from Kadara Port to. Like, the fact you have to go through multiple doors and screens to get there is kind of annoying.
Guarding the Tempest?
The Nomad. Got some attention when we disembarked, and it's a lot more portable. Seems smart. Only 3 attempts to steal it so far, and 1 offer to buy it.
What was the offer? Just so I know how much I'm driving around.
Negotiations fell apart when he asked if I came with the car. Weird. Must have been something I aimed.
Baker. Do that. Bit of basically there to be Mass Effect Andromeda's version of Miranda. Absolute Karen with biotics and a big bubble butt.
Okay, that's done. Still need to track down Reyes' cargo, though.
It'd be pretty if not for the burning water, and the exiles, and the smell. I read your dossier.
Dossier, huh? Fancy. So, what's it say?
That's classified.
Uh-huh. Don't start something you can't finish, Harper.
Okay, look. Not starting anything. I'm military, you're not. But we're in this together now. Only thing that counts is getting out of it. If you've got the skills to help with that, and it looks like you do, then
we're good?
We're good.
Oh, hell no. Fucking hell, my car nearly blew up. Figured we'd just do the vault, do the third anchor point here. Yeah. Bit of climbing by the looks of it. Yeah, and she's not a fucking LARPer. Or insert buzzword here, whatever fuck. Cora LARPer. She doesn't fucking be like, I'm an Asarius Amando.
That should do it.
Okay, we have to do this one. It's weird. I don't know. It seems kind of random. Well, we got the Y. Okay, I guess the Y has to go here, maybe. Yeah. And LL goes there. Leave spiral for this one. Spiral goes here. Spiral has to go here, so Y has to go there. Here and here. Oh, I got the Cryptopica achievement. Apparently, I missed one in a previous playthrough, I guess. Yeah, got a Cryptographer achievement. That just leaves the Matchmaker achievement where I have to like bang three people across 3 playthroughs. I think that's how it's supposed to be. Yeah, but have you seen the Asari Adept in the multiplayer? It's a butt worth kissing. Oh, investigate Vault's entrance. Oh, it changed the objective. Oh, you just removed the objective completely. That's cute. Map, scan minerals. Spirit's Lodge. There you go. That's where we need to go. Not that it matters. I mean, it's all Origin achievements or EA app achievements. Nobody can actually see them. They're not worth anything, but it's nice to say, hey, I 100%ed the game. Both on achievements and on a playthrough.
Nice work.
You have? Which says the most annoying achievement. I had trouble with the keeping the car airborne for 35 seconds. That took quite a lot of attempts. I had to plug in a controller to do it because I went on YouTube to find out where's the best spot to do it, and the
Let's do this.
Kind of the movement of the car could only be done with either a mod or a or with a controller. Guys, we got a runner back here. Fucking shield's got regened as well. Okay. Uh-oh. Right, time to fumigate. I can't see what's going on. Yeah, I mean, it is to be fair, it is a literal war crime. I mean, they banned flamethrowers after World War One, didn't they? Or World War Two? And then America decided to use them for Vietnam. Like, the Germans were like, nah, we not using the flamethrower, they're forget it. Or whatever. I can't do a German accent. And then the Americans were like, yeah, let's set some farmers on fire.
Let's look around. Maybe Zia left something behind.
Wear his socks to get an achievement.
Think I found something. Looks like a wire. Maybe this will get us inside.
That dinosaur shit. Your feet are cut off, fair enough.
Reyes, I found a data pad with what looks like a nav point.
Must be where Zia's hiding the cargo. Probably left that behind for the buyer.
Why not just tell the buyer directly?
Frequencies can be hacked. Dead drops are considered safer, especially for a big sale.
Did you find anything on your end?
The Solarian is a fence. No direct connection to the collective. My guess is Zia met him to find potential buyers.
I had to get it on the planet with the asteroid with the low gravity. Our car is still on fire. That's no good. That's ages away. Meet race at nav point. So this is the one where it tells us to go back to the ship, then to go back to Kadara, right? Yeah, because you need the low gravity to keep you in the air for longer. You, like, boost multiple times whilst doing it. Not like you can do it like this. Too much gravity, you know. The amount of range I have on this as well, on this flamethrower, is fucking ridiculous. More ammo. Yeah, I mean, there's stuff about this game that I'm not familiar with. That's why I'm not skipping through the dialogue like I did for Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3, because Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3, I'm familiar with that game enough where I can get away with skipping the dialogue. That's why this Andromeda has been a longer playthrough than the trilogy by itself. Like, you know, the combined playthrough time of the trilogy is going to be quicker than one Andromeda because I'm not skipping through dialogue. The only time
Dr. Nakamoto's lab. He did say it was heavily armed.
The only time I didn't, where am I going? Hang on a minute. Wasn't I? No. Put an invisible wall up. Oh, like the out of bounds barrier on the way to the next objective on quest. It's not good. But yeah, like unless I was like unfamiliar with what was going to happen or whatever. That's the only time I didn't skip dialogue in the trilogy because I wanted to see, you know, picking options that I've never done before. Man, this is like New Vegas. Look at this. There's clearly shit to do over here. Like, what was the point of that? I can't go on this one little ridge. There's probably maybe there's a mod for it. I don't know. This is the Cerberus people, isn't it?
I think you mean Queen of the Mountain.
Help you? We're not taking in anyone new, and the doors are all locked.
Hi there. We're not looking to cause any trouble.
Trouble is all there is on Kadara. We just want to be left alone and...
Typical.
Wait. I don't believe it. You look like a Pathfinder.
Doing my best. I'm from Ark Hyperion. Looks like you've got a good thing going here.
We're refugees hiding on a world of exiles. We got kicked out of the Nexus, swept away in the uprising. We weren't looking to take sides or anything. We just wanted to eat. Then we found this place. Remote, sheltered from the crazies in the Badlands, and the bedrock here filters the water. If you can spare the time, we could use your help. Speak to the others, and they'll fill you in. I'll unlock the doors.
Oh, hi there.
Something wrong?
It's just hard. Exiled from the Nexus. My mother's still back there. I never said goodbye. Have things gotten any better?
The Nexus leaders are still arguing with each other. That hasn't changed.
It's what got us into this mess. I wish I could talk to my mom, make sure she's okay. I've been trying to reach her, but our equipment's broken. Not sure it would matter. The Nexus is so far away.
Never know. I could take a look.
Would you? That would mean the world.
Is he okay?
No, running a fever. Something weird bit him and he's got an infection. Usually remedies don't work on the venom.
Anything we can do for him?
Unless you can conjure up some sort of antibiotic out of thin air, I don't know.
So it's true. Pathfinders do exist. I'd offer you something to eat, but I'm afraid our food supply is tight. Waiting for these to ripen.
It's okay. We're fine. I'm surprised you managed to grow anything here.
A unique quirk of the bedrock in this area filters the water. That and a supply of UV lights. When we were exiled from the Nexus, I grabbed a crate.
That was some quick thinking.
Small details can save the day. I knew if we were going to be stranded in Helios, food would be hard to grow. We're the lucky ones. I feel sorry for the poor souls in the Badlands. A pang of guilt whenever I eat. Why don't you take a few of these UV lights with you? Maybe others can grow food too. Anything to help this miserable hellhole.
Comms up here? Is that what we're supposed to fix?
The communications junction is out of alignment. With an adjustment, a signal could reach the Nexus.
There. Let's go see if that did the trick.
Probably the shortest, quickest, and less bullshit quest I've ever seen in the entire game.
Thank the goddess. Mom, are you okay? I'm on Kadara. I'm okay. I miss you so much, Mom.
I think about you every day, Miria. Someday we'll be reunited.
A shitty invisible wall. Oh yeah, because getting here was yeah. They're supposed to drive it to this place from an angle. But just like, yeah, can you do this? And then we do it, and then we hand it in. Easy peasy. None of this going back to the fucking Tempest, going back to the Nexus to tell her, hey, you're gonna receive a call. Be there.
A shuttle. Zia and her buyer could be inside.
Picking up these fucking grenades. Combat has to end first. Wow, you guys can't handle a dinosaur by yourself.
It's empty.
What if this was all just some elaborate trick to get you here?
You mean there was never any cargo?
Bravo. I knew you'd figure it out eventually.
Zia.
You could never resist the big payout.
What can I say? I'm a greedy man.
That's why you don't have any friends. You're selfish.
Skip the small talk. Why'd you lure Reyes here?
He's been taking all the good jobs in Kadara. It's gotten more than my attention.
So what? The local smuggling union got together and decided to take me down?
Something like that.
Shit.
Move in.
I mean, I should probably mix up my loadouts a bit more, but every time I get to refill my flat cannon reserves, gotta switch back to it.
I think we're done.
The game can't talk to Reyes at the moment, and then we got to go back to the Tempest, and I get told to go back to Kadara to meet him. Like, thought I'd do this quest now because I was originally going to go back to the Tempest anyway, but thought I'd do this quest now. I'm trying to streamline this shit. Yeah, it lasts for ages. It's got a good duration on it. Actually, let me check something. Skills. Flamethrower. I don't know how long it actually lasts. It says burning duration, which is actually the time, like the damage over time once something's on fire. I'm not too sure how long I could hold it for. It does have a long duration.
Gil's ready to talk to you about the Ket transmitter?
Oh, is he now? Meeting with Axel. From Moshite. Gian expressed that he wants to meet Axel. It's been arranged a meeting on. Okay, so we need to go to Aya. Call Reyes so he can tell us to go back to fucking thingy. Go back to. So we've got a load of stuff to do on different planets. Yeah, we're gonna go back to Aya now as well. Also the armor pieces that I'm wearing. Okay, let me have a. Oh shit, wrong one. There you go. So we've got power, effects, radius, and radius stacked up twice there. Gives us. That's why we have such an absurd range. But to be honest, let me go back to this Ushiar as well. Radius and damage, radius, mostly combo. Yeah, but we also have the power damage 20%. So we've got like decent. We've got a lot of stacks on our range as well. Is there a duration one? I don't think that we have a duration. Yeah. So we do have a lot of damage range on it, which is why I'm getting away with quite a lot with hovering and just setting things on fire from a long distance. Quite got our way up to. Got 25% viability on the bloody thing. Blame our strike teams, even though we don't really need to. We failed at a bronze? Good lord. Weak. Gold match here, 88%. Please save it. I'm like close to leveling up as well, but I'm going to quickly save it. I'm going to take a quick piss break and refill my drink. And more importantly, I'm going to do all the calls. I'm going to do like a bunch of the. I'm not getting sleepy. I just need a drink. I just need to go to the various locations, like Aya and Nexus, just so I could do them and then go back to Kadara. I think we have also the Solarian Arc coming up as well. So I'm just trying to figure out a way to make this as streamlined as possible, so we're not just doing all the quests on Kadara and then being sent back multiple times to do one or two quests at a time. So I will be back in about 5 minutes, maybe 10 at the most. So a bit of patience. Back soon. Oh, you're checking if I'm still alive? I've just got back. A few VidCon to do.
Prepping VidCon communications.
Nah. A different AI tool for that. I think Suno was only good for music. I kind of gave up on the music thing. Fake music a while ago now.
Ryder, how's my favorite Pathfinder?
Suvi said you called about something important.
Thought you could use a night off. Sloane's holding a get-together for the locals. I managed to snag an invite. Care to be my +1?
Maybe I'd do background like generic music, like like music beds, but not actual like songs, you know.
Sloane doesn't seem like the party type.
She sees these events as a necessary evil to keep the people happy.
I'd never say no to free drinks.
Especially from Sloane's Reserve. I'll meet you outside Outcast HQ.
Ryder, I was just about to call you.
Everything all right?
I've got numbers, coordinates, flashing in my head. I think it's an SOS from Mason.
It could be coming from your salmon plant.
He's sending me his location.
We did find evidence that Natanis may be intact.
What evidence?
A bunch of stasis pods were jettisoned from the Ark. No survivors. But the logs show it happened long after Natanis hit the Scourge.
Someone's still flying the damn thing.
Or keeping it afloat, at least.
Here are the coordinates for my implant. Meet me there. We'll find answers.
Alright, so that. Maybe we should do both arcs and then go back to the Nexus. That'd probably streamline things a little bit. You'd think, in theory, they'd probably just do one Nexus thing and then make you leave and come back to do the other one.
Gil, here's that Ket transponder. The spy used it to get his orders.
What do we need from it?
The location it points to. Should give us a fix on the Archon's ship.
Well, right. Kerry's interview thing will probably have to happen in 2 stages. Like, oh, thanks for the interview, come back, and then leave. Oh, can you come back and do another interview?
Think you can figure it out?
I've been looking over the care tech we found so far. It may be a different galaxy, but physics still applies.
I've done that.
Only so many ways of communicating across space. There. Give it a shot.
It was the thumbnail. The thumbnail was the one with
Shit, turn it off.
Cora painting her face blue.
Careful. That is a direct line to people who want to murder everyone on this ship.
Sam?
I have the coordinates. The signal points to the Tafino system.
We sure we want to do this?
I know we're still getting our feet wet, but I don't see another choice.
I knew running off to Andromeda would be dangerous, but shit. This is dangerous.
Only if we die.
Wait for PB to learn more about the Remnant. Look at Ket flagship into Thanos system. Now by PB. Butter's loyalty mission. Could just say that over the speakers.
Hey, what's shaking?
The fucking state of this fucking game.
Thanks for chatting. We'll talk again later.
It wants us to go through a load. It wants us to go through a loading screen first, doesn't it? The fucking miserable state of this fucking game. Yeah, I want us to go through a loading screen.
You're gonna be
Pathetic.
the gateway to so many great things.
Like every quest requires loading screens to fucking progress.
Yep. Proof of concept. To distinguish her from Zap, your souped-up, nasty combat version.
Zap. I like it.
Yeah, it's edgy. The storage box from the vault on Eos was the key to everything, including integrating that piece of REM tech you got me. But our new observer friends are just the beginning. I'm working on something even bigger.
I'm all ears.
So get this. We can only scan for remnant signatures we've already encountered. My scanner's doing that around the clock. But if I integrate the right REM tech, we could scour the cluster for any remnant signature, even ones we don't have. My scanner would literally become a remnant mystery detector.
Been a decade since the last Mass Effect game, and as soon as next one comes out, it's gonna be the death of the series. Mark my words. It's kind of hard to comprehend, like the release schedule of certain games. Gears of War, Halo 3, fucking.
What would we be looking for?
That's the point. We don't know what all is out there, so we don't know even what to look for. I came to Andromeda to touch the unknown, to find the never-before-found. Once I perfect this scanner, it'll do exactly that. All I need is 3 specific pieces of REM tech.
We can do that.
You rock. Pock and Zap think so too. So far, I've located the first piece. It's back on Eos. I'll upload the coordinates.
Alright, so it's that fucking jumping puzzle area that I went to that I couldn't do because I haven't got this quest, because fuck me in the fucking mouth. Oh, hey, my stupid quest requires you to revisit all the places you've already been to, because this game isn't long and drawn out enough. We gotta make it more fucking tedious. Oh, maybe next time, maybe I'd rather stand on a mirror, look down, and give myself a vasectomy. Right, let's go to the Nexus real quick. No, let's go to Aya. Alright, don't fall in and don't take 40 minutes like I did. Hopefully you've got a decent fiber and water intake. I should be good today. I had scrambled eggs on toast, I had a load of fruits, that's got fiber in it. Not sure what I'll do for dinner for tonight. I had pasta yesterday, but I don't know about having pasta 2 days in a row. That is not Aya. I fucking did that shit again where I just saw the fucking word Aya and went and pointed at it. At the word. New quests here. Oh, would you believe there's a new quest here? Cool. Oh, Tyrion. His big ass sleeves.
Honor to meet you, Pathfinder. Initiative Pilot Marixus. I run supplies to your outposts.
What brings you to Aya?
For survival supplies, only Aya has. I'm waiting on clearance to enter the city, but it's taking too long. I understand their caution, but the outposts need these supplies. I have to get them, now.
They let me into the city? I can help.
I appreciate that. To start, EOS needs a way to produce food to support population growth. They've requested quinoa seeds to begin their own crops. There's an agricultural scientist who might sell some.
I'll make sure to get those seeds.
Vol's power grid is lagging without proper solar input. A solar amplifier would give them a boost. The solar technicians here may have the required parts.
I'll see what I can find.
Eladin's water purifier can't keep up with demand. They're requesting one of those Angaran ionic filters. There are engineers who work on the aqueducts here. I'll bet they have what we need.
On it. One filter coming up.
At least he gave us the fucking the entire shopping list all at once. Then again, all these fucking quests he gave it. These are all separate quests. They couldn't have been one. They could have just been one quest. Pure insanity, I tell you. Oh, this is the quest where you have to pick the right dialogue option, otherwise you get fucked over.
You work on the solar panels? Do you have an amplifier for solar energy?
Nothing as big as these, but I have a smaller one on hand. Do you need it?
Maybe it's a different quest. I don't remember there being a quest where you get fucking penal. Again, you get spoken to like shit all the time in this game, so it's easy to get that shit fucking mixed up with something else.
Weird question. You don't have any quinoa seeds, do you?
Yes, I do. Need some?
Need more armor, I see. Check out my inventory.
His inventory sucks. Craft it myself.
Hey, Alexi, I tracked down some...
Buy some of this stuff whilst I'm here.
Get your raw materials for art, for science, for you.
General goods.
Welcome.
Consumables, right? Probably equipped some of this stuff, shouldn't I?
Do you work on water filtration here?
I designed the system for it.
Can you sell me an ionic filter? My people need it on Eladin.
If they're tough enough for Eladin, they deserve help. Here.
They deserve help at the cost of a... Well, that's not a fucking water filter. That's a HDMI to VGA fucking adapter. You can't convince me otherwise. That's a fucking HDMI to VGA adapter. What the fuck am I looking at? Water filter my ass. Get to use old fucking video signals. Fuck that. At least I can deliver it to Merexus rather than fucking bringing it to the planets. Honestly, I bet that crossed their fucking mind, didn't it? Guarantee that crossed the developers' minds to make me fucking go to each planet individually, deliver the stuff instead of giving them back to Marexus.
Hello, Pathfinder. Any good news for me?
I picked this up. Any idea what it might be?
Yeah.
How in the
Or
sky did you
DVI.
find an Angaran star map? One that still works, even. It must be pre-Scourge. If we analyze it, we can learn where our people traveled before the Dark Age.
Do you know much about where your ancestors traveled?
No, not at all. The Scourge wiped out nearly everything. We're only just beginning to travel again.
Could they have made it to another galaxy, like us?
It's possible. For all we know, there are entire Angaran worlds beyond our reach.
I'll come back when I have something.
Stars guide your travels.
I just realised I don't think I romanced anybody on my Fem Rider playthrough because I just didn't give enough of a shit about other people.
If I should have come to me.
Shh, Uxul, I'm all right.
You almost died. What's he doing here?
I asked the Moshai to set up a meeting. I don't want us to be enemies.
Is this true?
Uxul, Ryder rescued me from the Ket. He risked his life to...
Sloane Kelly saved Kadara. Look how that went.
I don't condone what happened on Kadara, but one bad experience doesn't define an entire species.
Your kind has a history of treating each other unfairly. Just ask the Krogan.
How did you...
I've been watching you. You're invaders just like the Ket, except less cautious.
What does that mean?
You'll know soon enough. Do not trust them, Chauvin.
Uxul. He didn't used to be like this. He was curious.
Come back,
brilliant.
please.
But the Ket, even without exaltation, they change us.
There's still time to bring him around.
I want to believe that, but his hatred towards aliens...
I'll prove we can be trusted.
I hope so.
Ryder, we just received an emergency recording from EOS. Come to the meeting room when you get back to the Tempest.
Back to EOS, fantastic. More fucking missions. More backtracking. This game could have benefited from having more, you know, planets to visit. This a midget. Oh, she's not a midget, she's Chinese.
Not now. I'm calculating the antioxidant content of this irrigation system.
Go to the embassy or whatever you want to call it.
Ambassador, I trust our people had a smooth transition to Aya.
The Angara have been gracious. Everything's going well.
Good. Keep me updated. 10 out.
I've never lied to a director before. Pathfinder, it's a pleasure. I'm Ambassador Riala, Chief Diplomat for the Initiative on Aya. I was removed from Cryo specifically for this. Quite the wake-up call.
I assume you're trained for first contact diplomacy.
I'm a social anthropologist with a linguistics background. Close enough for Director Tan. I hear you're to thank for our new ties with Aya.
This is our best shot at an alliance. Now we just need to keep our people from wrecking it, no matter how hard they try.
I'm not gonna like this, am I?
No more than I do. A Solarian botanist named Sorvis Len is here, learning
just
how
passed
to
him.
improve our crops. He sent an urgent comm, saying a member of the Angaran resistance had threatened him.
What happened?
I'm not sure. Sorvis is an excellent scientist, but not the best communicator. I'm concerned this could escalate if someone doesn't look into it, but I don't have the staff to spare.
I can go settle things. I'm a friendly face for both sides.
That would be helpful. With any luck, we can prevent this from getting worse.
Fucking trusts me.
What's our end goal for Aya?
A strong alliance is all we can ask for. It's what we're working toward. Helios is the Angara's home. They dictate the terms of this partnership, not us. We need them as allies, and they could benefit from us. But we have to tread lightly.
Show them we're not invaders.
Historically, when two civilizations meet, one consumes or destroys the other. We need to break that cycle.
How many of our people have they let into the city?
A strictly limited number, and only certain professions. Scientists, engineers, and scholars. The Angara have agreed to allow some of our people to work in Aya's research facilities.
That's huge.
It's more than I expected.
I think I'm standing on
Ken wants me
steps.
to push for social visits, but
There is like a lot of height variation. Yeah, I'm standing on some
their
steps.
pace. They've been extraordinarily gracious.
There's a lot of height variation in
I'll
this
take
game with
whatever
its
they're willing to
NPCs.
give.
Aside from Sorvis Len, is everything okay? Need anything else?
Actually, yes. Director Tan gave me a project. He wants more Aya natives to live on the Nexus. He thinks it will deepen our partnership. A few Angara expressed interest, but none of them will agree to live on the Nexus without speaking to you first.
Bullshit one.
Why
with
me?
The
After what you've accomplished? I didn't want to bother you, but you asked. I'll point you towards the candidates. If you could convince them to transfer, I'd be grateful.
That's all for now.
I'm here if you need anything.
oh wow, we leveled up. Jesus. Fair enough. Whatever. Nova damage. Okay, there we go. Yeah, she is pretty damn short. Yeah, there's a lot of height variation in this game. Welcome back.
No rest for the weary.
Oh. There. The Asari diplomat. There's a lot of height variation. No fat people. But you guarantee that if the next Mass Effect game had fat people in it, after like, you know, not having any fatties in Mass Effect 1, 2, 3, or 4, people would kick up a fucking shit fit. Why is that woman got a square jaw? This game is woke. Never met a woman from Thailand. If it was a woman.
You're one of Ambassador Riala's candidates to live on the Nexus.
I am. Glad you finally showed up. Let's get down to it. I've lived my whole life wanting to meet aliens who didn't want me dead. But my family's here. How can I stay in touch with them from the Nexus?
You'll have ways to send them text messages and comm transmissions.
I want contact with the people I love. You offer machines. Not good enough, Pathfinder.
This game is fucking crap. It really is. Fucking this game is fucking crap with its writing. I want contact. Then don't leave your fucking family, you gaylord. Take them with you. Fucking... I told you, this. I hate this fucking side quest because it's literally just a bunch of dialogue options where you can't fucking win. You just... It makes... It bends over backwards to make you look as retarded as possible. For now and go with dipshit over here.
Pathfinder, Ambassador Riala didn't think you'd have time for me.
She said you needed to talk before agreeing to live on the Nexus.
This is the opportunity of a lifetime. I'm an anthropologist, but I've only ever studied my own people. I've heard the Nexus is home to multiple species and cultures. It will be fascinating and possibly dangerous. Bacteria, viruses, other contaminants. My family worries about me. Are you sure I'll be safe?
Okay, let's keep it logical.
We'll take every precaution, but entering an alien environment is always a risk.
I appreciate your honesty, and so will my family. I'll convince them to let me go. Thank you.
So if I said, yeah, it should be safe, you know, to mingle with other aliens, like, you know, you would have been like, I don't believe you, you're full of shit, blah, 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 blah. In some stupid, fake African accent. Fast travel to the point. Can. Bunch of ugly bitches. Hey, you should play Halo Campaign Evolved. Apparently they got a girl boss in there with a fucking square head. And Cortana looks like Germa, apparently. Switch to Dark Souls. Eventually.
Ambassador Riala said you're thinking of moving to the Nexus.
Pathfinder, I'm honored even to be considered for the transfer, but I won't be happy as just an observer. I need to work. I engineer power systems. Would I be allowed employment alongside your people?
That's the whole point of this exchange. The Nexus needs people like you.
That's all I needed to hear. I'll have your ambassador start the transfer. Thank you.
Turn this in whilst we're here.
I found Quiloa seeds for Eos. Is this enough?
It's perfect. I'll make sure Eos gets them.
Here, I found the solar amplifier for Vold.
They'll be happy to see this. No more power outages. Thank you, Pathfinder.
I managed to find an ionic filter for Eladin. Make sure they get it.
I'll get this delivered right away. They'll be relieved to have enough water.
Ability boosts, I guess. Nice. Okay, let's go back to this dipshit over here. I don't think it matters. I just, I don't know. I think people, like, when people complain about ugly characters in their games, I think they're just fighting shadows. Or, I don't know. It's just like there's things in games to complain about, and not having a video game character that you want to fuck should probably be at the bottom of the list. Oh, I didn't even know he was here.
Well, what do you think?
I could get
That
used to
Mordor
this.
over there.
We take turns living here. You can see why.
You're relaxed here. There's a sparkle in your eye.
I am.
Thank you. It's nice of you to notice.
You're interesting.
Stop flirting with
I
him.
like to notice.
Got a weird chest. It's fucking gross looking.
I can't work under these conditions. What does it take to be left alone?
Ease off. I'm here to help. You reported that someone in the Resistance threatened you. Tell me exactly what happened.
I didn't know Riala was sending the Pathfinder. I deserve no less, of course. I was measuring the photonic dispersal from the canopies when some random brute interrupted me. I asked him to move, and he got nasty. Said it was my fault his friend was dead. Ridiculous.
Do you know what he meant by that?
He ranted nonsense about a vessel and selling slots to outsiders. He got right up in my face and compared me to a ket. He wanted to kill me. I could see it in his eyes. The whole conversation made no sense. I think he was inebriated.
Sounds like there's more to this. Don't suppose you caught his name?
Didn't ask, didn't want it, didn't need it. When he left, I tagged him with infrared dye from my sample kit. Invisible to the naked eye, but not to a scanner.
I'll scan people around the Resistance headquarters. See if I find him.
You're supposed to represent our interests on Aya. Go, represent. I have work to do.
Can I, like, rip this guy's arsehole through his own fucking stomach? Like, I don't know. I do not like this guy. He probably deserved to be called threatened and worse. I don't know, it's just one of them things. But it's also like, you know, the whole. But there is. I can admit that you know, game developers are intentionally uglifying their characters. I mean, hell, the girl boss in Halo Campaign Evolved, nowhere to be seen in the marketing at all, and it was kind of like a Trojan horse. Like they kind of just set her upon unsuspecting players.
No entering the med center until you're clean.
How do I decontaminate?
Ion console. Touch the start pad, it does the rest.
I detect the infrared dye Sorvis Len used to mark the person who threatened him.
That's our man.
I actually tried that off stream, but I wasn't impressed, to be honest. And I think it actually bugged out as well. Oh, never used it because it's part of a mod. Oh yeah, I was watching License to Kill last night, and there were some gorgeous women in that film.
I know why you're here. The botanist. You want an apology for what I said to him.
I only have one side of the story. Tell me yours.
It's hard to explain.
Try me.
Aya isn't big enough to give everyone a home. We each live here a short time and then move on. For someone to come, another must go. The exchanges are chosen at random. We call this arrangement the Vassal, time of change. It worked well, until now.
The Vassal never accounted for outsiders living on Aya.
There's only so much room. When our leaders agreed to make a place for your people here, it came with a cost. My friend won a place on Aya, but he sold that slot so one of you could stay here instead.
Sold it how? What did he get?
Comforts for his family, resources to improve their home on Haval. He always put others before himself. That's how he died, fighting Ket on Vold. When I found out, I was angry. Said things to your botanist I shouldn't have, but I'd never hurt your people.
I believe you. And I'm sorry for your loss. Between us, that botanist is kind of a jerk.
He didn't fear my anger. I respect that.
I'll talk to our ambassador. See if we can minimize our impact on your Vassal.
We don't expect things to be easy. Only that you understand, nothing is free for us.
Alright, let's go back to the ambassador. Too lazy to walk or fast travel.
Director Tan is pleased with the Angara you sent to the Nexus. Thank you for your help. Any news on what happened to Sorvis Len?
Do you know about the Vassal? The Angaran lottery that decides who gets to live on Aya?
I've heard of it. Why?
Angara are selling their slots to come here, so our people can stay in their place. Including a member of the Angaran resistance. He was killed on Vold. Wouldn't have happened if he'd been here.
No one told me of this arrangement. Oh, we have to do something.
Governor Shai is on our side. She'll know what to do.
You're right. We need to solve this problem together. Thank you, Pathfinder. I'll forward your proposal to Director Tan immediately.
Oh, Director Tan won't give a fuck about this.
That's all for now.
I'm here if you need anything.
We're clear for now. Go back to the Tempest, I think. You say you're hear him talking to the Moshai earlier. We bring you wisdom. We have wisdom. We bring you wisdom. Fucking useless.
Welcome back.
Go to. I wish these fucking quests were a bit more fucking reasonable. Fuck. Not to Sam on Tempest. Suppose I could do that.
Pathfinder, I've retrieved actionable intel from the security vid of Spender.
What did you find?
Updating your system with the nav point.
Kadara. Access the vidcon on the Tempest. A piece of shit.
VidCon channels are ready, Pathfinder.
Suvi, play the full distress call from Prodromos.
Right away.
This is the Initiative Outpost Prodromos on Eos. We're in need of assistance. Tempest, this one is for you. We've got hostiles inbound. No ground activity, but there soon will be. Pathfinder, we need you. Going dark until it's resolved. We're not giving up Eos again. Out.
That's the last we heard? Nothing else?
No writer, but also no alarms. The orbital buoy isn't showing any major traffic. Bradley's military, all about the prep. I bet it's a brownout to present less of a target.
Could use more information than just hostiles and the worry of escalation.
Could be he's worried it's not a simple attack. If someone's willing
I think it's
to
a
risk
Rokar
attacking
attack.
Nostromo's, your first outpost.
They're trying to make a point. Keep the nav fresh. I'll be on the bridge soon.
Understood.
It's definitely Rokar if it's part of Javik's or Jarl's quest. I call him Javik. Can't imagine why. Profile. Back to journal. Keep going, scrolling through this stuff. Missing arcs, okay. Kadara. Lots of remnant ruins on EOS. So that's that. Satellite nav point, no idea what that is. What are these quests to do? Any of them telling us to go to another planet though? Meet Sid on Nexus. That tells us to go to Kadara, and that's another shuttle trail thing. Probably requires us to do scans in places we've already been to. Kadara. Aren't missing there. Oh, wait, that go to the bar. Okay. Sure. What I want to do next. Guess we've got 2 quests to do on EOS, so we could do that now. We can also try and scan the systems that I've already, or look at the systems I've already been to get the shuttle trail or whatever the fuck. Fucking hate this though. How stupid all this shit is. Okay, yeah, but you never know, so something might cross-contaminate.
I'm picking up something.
Oh.
Deploying probe. I found something. You're sure that astronomers' nav points are correct?
You seem to think so.
There's nothing out here.
The Scourge didn't swallow a satellite whole. You can't do that, right?
I'll let you know. Let's check other nav points.
Okay, but where's the next nav point? I'm guessing it's this one because it's highlighting the location, but not the quest. You could just get like you could just like what's the word? Partition your hard drive to have multiple OS boots on it.
I'm picking up something. Deploying probe.
Doesn't help that these locations still say 100% even after you've been here.
Shuttle spotted. Drifting. It sustained catastrophic electrical damage.
That's the research vessel Dr. Aridana informed us of. There are no life readings within.
She'll want to know.
We're gonna take this. Oh wait, this. Oh, we got to go back to Aya now, don't we? or is that it? We don't have to go. Third missing satellite, safe journeys. Wait, is that different? Completely different thing? Guess so. Whatever. Yeah, I just realised one of these quests actually was from Aya, so we're going to get told to go back to Aya to turn it in, probably. Oh, now look. Oh, that's not good. Definitely could do with some sleep. What time is it? 10 to 5.
Anomaly on sensors.
Could probably, I don't know, 4-hour stream.
Data on that shuttle. I've set up our scanners to track it. Just say the word. This radiation trail matches the shuttle we're tracking.
I assume that whichever place, whatever safe journeys. I say it's like pops up, the system name pops up when it's a place of interest there, I guess, or mission there. I did 4 hours on Friday. I shouldn't I know I shouldn't stream too long. You know, even though people do like the 8-hour streams, but I mean, I also like the 8-hour streams.
Getting a scan.
Just playing games all day on a weekend is nice. Yeah. Have a good one, Prince. Catch up on your sleep, and hopefully I'll see you Wednesday. Always good talking to you. And when you when you get a chance, post the picture.
Let me guess. No Angaran satellite?
No, but I've got something else. Message buoy from an Angaran ship. They came here looking and didn't find anything either. Left a marker for us.
Must be the team our astronomer sent.
They headed to a new nav point. We should join the party.
Vessel. Yeah, post it. Open up a thread on Discord and post all your holiday pictures or whatever. 48-hour streams. You're also a fan of eating the Snickers upside down to feel the vein on your tongue.
Anomaly detected. Deploying probe. I found something.
I did that 24-hour stream and it turned out to have some absolute dog shit audio because Windows fucked up. Pressing.
Stand by. I'm cutting through heavy interference from the Scourge.
We are pretty close for comfort.
Something's drifting just inside. Angaran ship. In pieces. No life signs.
Who did this? Ket?
I found the ship's log. Scanning and downloading. Scavengers. The Angara caught them stealing satellites. The Scavs fought back, and the Angara collided with the Scourge.
Can we find the scavengers?
I have their ship's transponder ID. It's registered out of Kadara port.
Yep, of course, back to Kadara. My earbuds just died on me because they've been in my ear for the last few hours. It's a good sign. So yeah, sadly the battery life for these aren't ideal. Oh, we're playing through the speakers. You get a bit of background noise. The whole gimmick of me not having a headset on during the stream looks good, but proper IEDs or whatever the hell they're called for that to work out properly. I think 2 to 3 hours. I mean, they have A and C permanently switched on, so because there's no setting to turn off A and C. But they had like immersion sound where it sounds like it's like pseudo surround sound in them. Nice. Oh yeah, let's go back to Kadara. Okay, that's not what I wanted. But, you know, long enough, I guess. Dara. I suppose we go to EOS, do the two quests there. Should bring Jarl and Peanut Butter with us.
Pythias, the distress from Prodromos is repeating.
We need a closer look.
I hear that.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, it depends what you got. Like, I've got a pair of earbuds that last 12 hours, which is good for, like, in general, but, like, those don't have ANC built in. Swap out Vetra for Jarl and not Cora for Jarl and Vetra for Peanut Butter. My earbuds. It's almost deprived as surgically putting your nipples on your ass to make titties. You can hear your own farts before anyone else.
Sorry to keep you in the dark, Pathfinder, but there are eyes on this planet.
We didn't see much traffic from orbit.
It's there, but hopefully you can get ahead of this before it turns into something bad. See you soon. Thanks for coming. Knew you'd be up for it.
I need answers. You said there were hostiles inbound.
We've had raids. With all our scientific gizmos, we expected pirates. But not this.
4-5, repeat. Stockpile complete. Waiting for beacon. Launch on detection. Repeat. 1, 2, 3.
What am I hearing, Bradley?
Here's my worry. Maybe the raids we've seen were just a decoy, so someone could do a slow tactical buildup in the Black Rock.
Tactical? You mean military?
No, that was an Angaran voice. He means Rokar. That's why he called us.
An attack on our first outpost? Can you imagine how the Nexus would react?
Exactly the response Axul wants.
EOS has been through enough. We'll put a stop to whatever this is.
I knew you would. I hope I'm wrong, Pathfinder. I didn't want to bring this kind of thinking to Andromeda. Head to Black Rock Tand. I'll transmit the nav point for the signal.
Right, where is the nav point? That's all the way over there. Jesus Christ.
Almost at Black Rock Tand.
That is definitely a Rokar signal.
Understood. Eyes open.
Bradley was right. Rokar on site.
Watch for reserves after the first assault.
Thanks for the tip.
Y'all, are we clear?
We're clear. And we still have Bradley's signal.
Right. Let's see what they were protecting.
This worries me. Rokar are not pirates.
This signal can call dropships to a precise location.
That's the Rokar strategy. The scout would have placed the beacon in the center of Prodromos.
Telling Axul exactly where to strike.
Bradley, Blackrock was a Rokar scout with a homing beacon.
Shit. Glad you put an end to that.
I'm not walking away. This is my house.
Not sure what you're asking, Pathfinder. We can't risk our first outpost.
Technically third. We lost the first two.
Promise and resilience.
What are you planning?
We use their beacon. They want a target? Let's give them one. On our terms.
Site 2 is still powered. You could broadcast from the old comm array.
Bait and switch at Site 2. Let's go.
See what we've got going. Let's see, fast travel to here. Fuck driving there, it's too far. I'm actually quite hungry. I know I just had like a breakfast bar and 2 crepes, but I should start thinking about making dinner.
Beacon?
Yes, Pathfinder. Site 2 communications array.
Well, let's not keep Axul waiting.
Great.
Nav point marked for Rokar signal upload.
Hit the button. It'll draw them right to us.
We know that.
Starting Rokar signal upload.
Are they heading toward us?
The Rokar have altered course.
Now might be a good time to take cover.
Oh, fuck that, I'm gonna...
Human, I told you you'd know soon enough. The beacon is live. You couldn't stop our scouts.
They've bought it. Hold it till they're on the ground.
Ready and waiting.
I'm going right in there.
Resilience. Promise. Or like death and starvation.
Well, I know who's not naming our next outpost.
Yeah, that fucking range on that flamethrower is pretty generous. Oh, is there more of them? Oh, there is. Oh, shit. Use my... My weapon more, it's got siphon in on it. Oh, that's Jarl. That's Jarl. It's friendly. But another ship, Jesus. Oh, have you given up? This guy switched sides. Oh, fuck me, Han. Anybody else want to get killed? I did actually spec my tech passives to do more, so my tech powers do more damage against shields, so using a flamethrower against the shields isn't as stupid as it sounds, but it's still, I don't know. It helps, it helps. Feels like it's better to have all the passives deal with shields, because the armor isn't too much of an issue in this game.
This site is a decoy. Rally at these coordinates.
They're onto us. Where are they going?
I'll tell you.
Portable cover of Ket design.
Nexus not send a retrieval team for the bodies?
We knew some were lost, Ryder. We weren't told they were left.
Wonder.
Okay, I guess we've got more shit to do. Oh, cool. Now we go to the site that we fast traveled to. Okay, definitely need more.
The Pathfinder is coming. Motherless. Everyone prepared to defend.
Sounds like they're losing their support.
I think I like run back to the forward station to top up on ammo.
the last of them. We did it, Ryder.
Pathfinder, Axel's shuttle is leaving orbit.
I'll remember this. We're not finished. You are today, and we'll be ready next time. Come to Prodromos, Pathfinder. We owe you.
Talk to Bradley, I guess. Yeah, that first fight was pretty quick, but that second one was like, the first fight went on forever, but then that second one was like, rush it.
Took a peek at the plans for the Prodromos research labs. Shiny.
Pathfinder,
The Rokar attack is over.
we'll know what to watch for in the future. It can't just be this old man and his hunches. Special thanks to our friend Jal. It helps to show we're not all on opposite sides.
We can't assume anyone could be an enemy. That's no way to live.
We're not planning on it.
How's the team holding up?
A little shell-shocked. Can't blame them.
Maybe I should say something?
If you like.
I'm proud of you, but nobody did anything. It was all me. Oh, whatever.
I want you to know people will hear about this. Your bravery this day, and every day, will not go unrecorded. I'll make sure there's a commendation in every record. You all deserve it.
So, when do we get back to work?
No awards, asked or expected. We lose sometimes, but if they have the choice to keep going, they'll take it. This wasn't a good day, but it was another day. You gave them that. Your people, Ryder.
Right. Guess I'm going to talk to Jal on the Nexus next. Wait for Axel to make his next move. I guess it's one of them like things where it just artificially makes you wait until like the just forces you to wait for the game to give you. I don't know, I just don't like the whole here's a side quest, but you can't do it until you progress the main game. Just give me the quest when it's impossible to complete it, please.
I hope your colonists don't just work. These worlds need normal life.
Okay, can I skip to the end because I've already done the jumping puzzle?
This alien tech comes in all shapes and sizes. But what's it for?
I can.
Well, this is the right place. Let's find the tech we're after. Here's the first piece of RemTech, PB.
Awesome. One down, two to go. Syncing with my scanner. The second piece is on Havarl. Uploading coordinates.
We claim this site, initiative scum.
Outlaws!
Guess we're not the only ones interested in this tech.
Oh, it's more over here.
got the piece we came for. We can move on.
I'd rather go to Haval when we've got Giles' loyalty mission to do, but this game just and it's fucking backtracking. Just makes me sick. Makes me sick. Hate it. So unnecessary. I guess there's nothing else on this planet to do, so skedaddle out of here. If we're lucky, we can progress Giles' mission immediately, and we can go to Haval now. Maybe call it a stream. Go get some food. That'd probably be a good idea as well.
All systems green.
Heartfelt thanks. Very nice.
You have new email at your terminal, Pathfinder.
Read it. Don't know what that quest's for. Unless it's literally this. Actual.
Prepping VidCon communications.
Going to the wrong side of the VidCom thing.
Jarl, I'm in the meeting room.
Be a diss track.
You, Ryder. Pulling up the message.
Jarl Amadarav, you always were a short-sighted fool, helping an outsider instead of your own people. You're unfit to bear your family's name.
I didn't mean to make my enemies yours.
Looked like that guy's face was melting there.
When we were students, the Moshai paired us together. We've never gotten along.
I thought I could reason with him. But after Prodromos and this...
You did everything you could, Ryder. Aksul wants us to do something reckless. Let's not give him the satisfaction.
Oh, we leveled up. Nice. Antibiotics. Go with anti-shields and shield. Oh, we can't even max it out yet. Oh, we'll worry about that later. Oh, we've got to wait. Still got to wait for the next step, I guess. Ugh, what a pain. Yeah, I'd rather not. I'd rather do Haval with when we're ready to. Right, fuck this. I'm gonna save the game. I think that's a good time to call it. Especially ending the session with a level up is pretty good. All right. If anybody's still working, I hope you all have a good rest of your Sunday. I will be back on Wednesday, same usual time. And yeah, if you're watching this on YouTube, feel free to leave a like. Helps with the algo, I guess. Probably not. And you know, you Twitch follows, so on and so forth. All the usual like, comment, subscribe bullshit that you hear YouTubers and whatever say. Shoulders. Right, appreciate y'all swinging by on a Sunday. Y'all have a good day. Ciao.